Wichita, far from this opera forevermore. I'm gonna work the straw, make the sweat drip out of every pore. And I'm bleeding, and I'm bleeding, and I'm bleeding right before the Lord.
Hello, Selena.
All the words
Glad
are
to see you here.
gonna bleed from me, and I will think no more. And the stains coming from my blood tell me go back home.
Hey everyone, thanks so much for watching and
This was never
What's up, Trendy?
the way I planned, not my intention. I got so brave drinking and lost my discretion. It's not what I'm used to. Just wanna try one. I'm curious for you. Caught my attention. I kissed a girl and I liked it. The taste of her cherry chapstick. I kissed a girl just to try it. I hope my boyfriend don't mind it. It felt so wrong, it felt so right. Don't mean I'm in love tonight. I kissed a girl and I liked it. I liked it. No, I don't even know your name. It doesn't matter. You're my experimental game. Just human nature. It's not what good girls do. Lord, how they should behave. My head gets so confused. Hard to obey. I kissed a girl and I liked it. The taste of her cherry chapstick. I kissed a girl just to try it. I hope my boyfriend don't mind it. It felt so wrong, it felt so right. Don't mean I'm in love tonight. I kissed a girl and I liked it.
Everyone ready tonight?
I did. Us girls, we are so magical. Soft skin, red lips, so kissable. Hard to resist, so touchable. Too good to deny it. Ain't no big deal, it's innocent. I kissed a girl and I liked it. The taste of her cherry chapstick. I kissed a girl just to try it. I hope my boyfriend don't mind it. It felt so wrong, it felt so right. Don't mean I'm in love tonight. I kissed a girl and I liked it. I liked it.
Ladies and gentlemen, how's it going today? It has been far too long since I did a stream. Hey, what's going on, everybody? It's great to see you. We're going to play some Risk tonight. Ads popped up right at the beginning of the stream. How freaking awesome is that? Oh, well. How's everybody doing in YouTube? Our friends at Twitch can't see us because we're in ads right now, but we're going to play some Risk. It's going to be an interesting night of Risk because the PC app and the mobile app are out of sync right now. if this guy starts up this lobby. I joined someone else's. There are a couple of suspicious names in here, but not my lobby, so let's ready up. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I am Cresquin, and I am going to play some classic world mapped fixed cards. What are we going to try to do tonight, chat? Right, we're going to try to take over the world. Look at this spawn. Well, most of my material is in North America, but so is Black's. So, where do I go from here? Where is everyone else going to go? Hey, Gavin. Welcome to the stream. Two hands slow. I gotta get it a redeem for that. That's like just one panel point, so it's easy to time. Sergey, welcome. Gavin says, I think so, Brain, but we called them sad meals. Kids wouldn't buy them. Ah, thank you, Black. Okay. Well, Black. Well, what do we think Black's going to do right there? Let's take a look at the map, see what everybody else is going to do, right? We have orange in North America. Probably get red in Australia. Anyone going to move into Africa? Maybe I just move into Africa here. I think Black's moving down to South America. All right. Yeah, green's moving into NA. Orange is in Europe. Red decides to go to South America instead of Australia. Fair enough. Nobody's really contesting Australia. What is yellow going to do? Maybe red decided not to go to Oz because he thinks yellow's going to go there. And who does that leave? Who haven't we talked about yet? Hello. Does not go towards Australia. Decides to put into Africa. Okay. I think the extra player that I was thinking about was between Black and Green, both in North America here. Oh, Black puts into Africa now. Fun times. Okay. Well, that effectively blocks red from getting those 3 troops into South America and me getting out. So much traffic in NA. Nobody's going to be taking that for any time soon. Can I get out of North America and go through Europe? I can. Well, this is Orange's game. So I'll just follow the crowd and put my stuff in Africa too. See if I can get value out of South America. Nope. Hey, Cheesy Fungi. How's it going? I only play fixed. I only play fixed on competitive, yeah. Hey, Sebi, what's going on? Enter the room there. I was paying too much attention to the board. Like Mohawk, thank you. You're in danger of getting dropped to expert. Let's turn on some music. Rough, man. You can fight back out of that. Sebi's only an expert at the moment. Doesn't play ranked anymore. I understand that. All right, Black does go into South America. Fantastic. Nope. Black comes into Africa. Okay. Airship is brutal. Do you play Caps and Fog and all the other fun stuff? Well, since Black has left America, I guess I'll be up there for a second. You love EU caps? A lot of people do. That's what Trendy plays too. Ella's just sitting outside of Australia waiting for Red to make a move. Trendy does whatever she wants. Fair enough. Airship, the map where blizzards can influence the entire game. More so than any other map, many other maps. I think that's legit. Hey Omega, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. It's been far too long since I've been streaming. Glad to get back on the mic. Well, is Black gonna try to push me out of Africa here? Green moving in, moving out. Green's moving out. Okay. Well, that means that I definitely am gonna start putting into America here. Can't defend both sides, right? You'd remove yellow? I don't think yellow's gonna come in here. I don't have cards anyway. Fuck. Black obviously has no interest in being friends. Well, not with me for sure. And that's understandable. kind of sitting in black's way right now. It does kind of look like green is making his way over to Australia right here, though. It's going to take me a long time to be in a position to take North America. Ooh, black backs off. Okay. Okay, black. Do you want to bug North America or do you want to bug Africa? Because I would rather be in Africa than in North America, to be totally honest. But I'm well spread out. I don't think I'm in any danger here. I think that's a 10 trade. Yeah. I do have to go to 5 cards, but I'm pretty well spread out. I don't think I'm in danger. I think anyone can get to me to kill me. Maybe orange could if he got really aggressive about it. Where does yellow go? Africa, right? No. Yellow just gives up the position. Well, I think that I stack in Africa here, and I bend my troops in North America on the way out. Orange is strong enough that if black gets dumb and moves into North America to try to take both north and south, that orange can handle that. So I don't have to be in there slowing him down. Yeah, I'm just going to leave NA. I'm going to put into Africa here. Still going to be a while till I get it, but what's green up to? Is green coming over here? Tell you what, green. How about you go back to North America and I will leave? Removing yellow is not about whether they will. They can't if they're not there. I think that was a few turns ago. Alright, we got another 10 set. Start thinking about taking Africa. There's still 13 troops in there that I got to take care of. And there are some big stacks on the outside that I do not want to have to deal with. Oh, look at that. Yellow puts into Africa. Alright, we're just trying to see how this board is going to shake out. Orange has soft southern borders. Basically, anyone could break orange if they wanted to, but they don't. So that suggests we do have players who are willing to be good neighbors. Oh, I take it back. Okay. Four cards. Can I kill black here? Can I kill black and then move into North America safely? Yeah, I think I can. Four, five, six, 7, 8, 9. Let's put 2 more up here. 3, why not? All right, that was a good turn. That's going to put me solidly in North America. I think we're going to see yellow now go down into Africa. I don't think yellow tries to kill green, but maybe. Let's take a look at the players in this game. Flying the flag of Canada, we have Bernie Copera, yellow, hanging out in Asia and a little bit in Africa. Flying the flag of the United States of America, Hash Brown's boy is in Europe, playing as orange. Black, our first casualty of the game, Mud Flaps, 883, and the flag of Canada. Irriting, flying the flag of the United States. Play in South America. I'm in North America, playing as white, flying the flag of Christmas Island, as I'm known to do. And then finally, our host, Newt Stonewall 32, with an unspecified flag. I think that if I take North America, both green and orange let me hold here. Yellow doesn't have a trade, but he could still come at me. 30v27 is not unheard of. Hey, Donald, how's it going? Hanging pretty well. Green throws me a well played. He's got 5 cards. How is green going to play this? Red moves away from my stack. Looks like he's going home, but he's going to leave himself open. Fair enough. Gonna see green take the position. So I was confident with orange here. Maybe it was misplaced confidence, but confident enough because orange has left his southern border totally weak. That suggests to me relatively good player. It's interesting. You think about what makes a player good and bad in Risk, and thinking about a weak southern border for an inexperienced position. Like, if you don't know better, a weak southern border makes it look like you're bad because you're going to get broken. Just like that. But in reality, green is probably the weaker player of the bunch right here. Green did feed me the black kill, though. I don't know, man. What it suggests to me is that orange wants to be a good neighbor to me. Green being on the other side of yellow kind of gives him the ability to harass Europe without too many consequences, but it will leave him unable to defend his territory before too long, or be unable to both defend his territory and to take cards. So he's gonna have to either resign himself to not taking cards, or gonna have to hit me. I don't like that too much. How you doing tonight, Donald? Well, looks like yellow's gonna try to take Africa without moving his big 27 stack in. I don't know why. Nobody's really in a position to block yellow here. Right? The fear for the Africa players, they get blocked in by someone sitting in the Middle East. He doesn't want to confront that 23 stack from green. Maybe he thinks green will go continue to break orange. I don't think that's going to happen. You're good? That's awesome. I'm glad to hear it, Donald. I see black strategy worked for him. It worked swimmingly. Hey, Tombstone, what's going on? All right. Green already fed one kill. What's he gonna do here? Is he just gonna sit in Africa behind? Ah, I love that. Well, yellow now. Kind of fucked. In the middle of a bathroom remodel? What are you doing to it? Yellow's looking fishy. Yellow's been playing a kind of a weird game most of the game, but now yellow's kind of got like not a lot of options, but he also has a lot of troops. Remember, this is fixed, so if we're gonna take the risk and kill someone, it gotta be a team effort. Getting out of Africa. All right. Well, I imagine we see green slowly take Africa here. Probably just one territory at a time. He's gonna want to preserve all the cards he can. And like I was saying earlier, one of the fears of being in Africa is someone jamming up Middle East, and I think that's what yellow's plan is going to be. That usually doesn't work out too well. Yellow seems like someone who's learned mechanics, but no strategy. Well, remember, this board was really tough to decipher at the very beginning of the game, right? Really know where everyone was going to go. Yeah, okay. Green has decided to finish off that bonus. How's he going to defend it? Back home with the big stack. So he's probably not going to hold. I don't know if yellow lets him hold that, right? Goes before me. Orange goes before me. Only red goes after me. What am I thinking about? What am I talking about with that perspective? I'm thinking about where and how I might feed a kill here. Do I feed... Do I attempt to feed yellow to red? I was on 5 cards. Yellow's going to trade here. Last turn would have been the one to do it. Back. He's still got a lot of troops out there. Not really generating. Ooh, but he also gives green Middle East. This... Ooh, man. This is a tough spot for green. Green only has 2 cards. He's not going to trade. He's going to get 8 troops from the gen. Green moves forward. All right, red's setting up, or orange is setting up the position. But if green moves forward here in the Middle East, let's say with 45 troops, Yellow might still come and try to kill him. Move it forward or back? I'm gonna throw out some crying here. I have to hit the orange. Well, I guess I don't have to. We skip. All right, I'm holding 12. So I'm taking out the jet tub and stand up shower. I'm putting in a new bathtub shower combo, new paint, vanity, lighting, flooring. You putting in tile? At this point in the game, what's the harm in locking up my big stack? Do I think that green or orange is going to go bad to me if I lock up my stack? Orange takes green kill. 3 cards? That's a little bit of revenge for having broken earlier. Safe kill. Nobody goes after orange. for that. We're just going to trade here anyway. You see yellow move into Europe? I do. All right. Where does orange put his troops? Hang out in the south, or is he gonna go back to Europe? Middle East. All right, you can have the south. Yellow, you can have Europe. By the way, that's a new message I put in for ads on Twitch. Does anyone catch the reference of the Grunion run? Red should have taken EU? Absolutely. 100%. Red should have escaped Australia right there. Is yellow going to not take Europe? Well, orange, I think, understands the situation. I think he wants to maintain the balance. Not trying to hold, he's not trying to be too greedy here. But yellow not taking that bonus, we're not even moving in. That's a little frustrating. Well, if we play this right, we can, the three of us can trade in Europe, and we can eventually starve Australia of cards. Get him trapped in there. Is that what we really want to do? Red has another opportunity to move into Europe here. Is he going to take it? What do you think, chat? This is not my lobby. Let's check out the settings. I haven't looked at the settings. World Dom, 60 seconds. Expert AI. Everybody's at least a beginner. We have automated bots. I see. All right, so red hits orange in Asia, not me. Doesn't move to Europe. I don't think anyone's really surprised about that. Red doesn't even come through to break the +5 bonuses that are very weakly held. I think Red's a noob and is scared. Well, this is Red's lobby. Red organized this lobby, and he's using the unspecified territory, which either means he intentionally picked unspecified, or he's from Italy. Greenland or Kamchatka? I'm in Greenland, why not? We're gonna be holding Kamchatka for a while. All right, again, let's think about the turn order here. Orange has shown he's willing to be aggressive. Do we think that if we try to feed orange the yellow kill, what goes before orange? Yellow won't go for orange if we give him the orange kill. Red goes right after me. Really the only... I mean, do you think red takes it? I don't think red takes it. Red lets it play out. Red and yellow are trying to figure out... What was I going to say? Red and yellow are trying to figure out if orange and I are going to get jealous of each other and attack each other. Not a bad course of play. Orange is also testing me a little bit. And do I let orange hold 15? Do I really care about that extra 1 troop he's going to get? Not real. Red and yellow are super passive. That's right. So that means that we got to play with orange. But because of turn order, orange always has to lead the way. I wonder if we can take the deadliest trap with yellow. We can take the deadliest trap. The stack with a yellow stack that large hanging out in Asia. It would kind of be on orange. No. Yellow moves into Europe. Finally. Well played. I'm going to test yellow a little bit. And if yellow wants to come into North America, that tells me something about yellow. But I'm also open to move into Europe if that happens. I want to see what yellow does with an open path into NA here. Red's smart enough not to close off his stack. Good observation. Yellow's too scared to take his bonus. He's got a stack that's definitely large enough to do it. I get Chemcheka this turn. Yellow will hit orange here, and I guess yellow could hit red out in Asia. But I anticipate the yellow hits orange and takes orange down to 12, so we're getting equal. The red stack is closed off from my stack, but he has a clean, if he wants it, he has a clean path to come break me. It's basically unguarded. Maybe we see yellow finally take a bonus? Red and yellow are both blocked off to Alaska, sure. But they have my back door, which I've left wide open. Why did orange take in Europe there and not in Asia? I don't think that really achieves anything, right? Moves one of yellow's troops that he's going to take back on this turn. That move right there was just to consolidate some troops that left hanging. Red. Here's a 3 in my way. I think I hit it anyway. I don't want to close off Mongolia. Don't want to close off Siberia, because long term closing off Siberia lead to my big stack getting closed off. Hey Richard, what's going on? Well, do I hit the 3? Does red get mad if I hit the 3? Or hit Siberia, does red just open back up? That's what I'm going to bank on. If I hit Siberia, red just opens it right back up for me. Right, red's not going to hit Asia. He's not going to hit Afghanistan or India this turn because that blocks off his stack. Oh, the cards have not been very good to me this game. Does yellow finally take a bonus? Nope. I was just pushing orange into Asia. I mean, orange isn't blocked. Orange isn't gonna be blocked. Richard says, Cresquin, you on my 35 years plus of playing Risk, I never saw someone do it in a suit before. Well, sir, today is the day. Let's go. The follow. General Plimpin, welcome to the stream. And now in a few minutes, got a couple things you need to run out for. Well, thanks for showing up. Not like I announced this super far ahead of time. You got any hair gel? Gavin, you got any hair gel? You probably have shorts on. I would too. Unfortunately, no. I'm not wearing shorts. It's still cold in Las Vegas. During the summer, I might very well wear shorts, though. It's always a surprise to see Cresquin on stream. I know, I don't schedule very well. All right, we're just kind of building position here. You think the onus is going to be on me to progress this game? How do you think I do it? Let's look at the turn order. What can I do? If I hit red, red immediately retaliates into me. Ends my game. Or I kill red. And then orange kills yellow. Guess that's a line of play. Or I kill yellow and then orange kills red. No, because red goes right after me, right? So I can't kill yellow. I have to kill red. Orange could kill red, could kill yellow. Orange is gonna break yellow. Is orange gonna kill yellow? Orange has taken the initiative. I'm gonna take yellow's 5 cards. I'm gonna double trade here. All right. All right. We have Europe now. What is red gonna do about that? All right, we're slow playing this. Red's not gonna do anything. Red's just gonna get fucking outplayed. Can I kill red here? Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, stack's closed, right? Get it? Gonna slow roll it. He is gonna get it. Holy shit. Okay. That's big. Let's go. All right, does he have a trade? No, and he's gonna leave me with Europe. IV11. Not quite. 3v2. Slow roll. Ooh, 2v1. Ooh, he gets it. I don't think that's gonna be enough. Trade on 4. That was a great roll, wasn't it? I don't have a trade on 4. What you got, hash browns, boy? Is that gonna be a GG? Wait. Just flag, man. Feel good about that game. He does manage a trade, but the game is lost anyhow. GG's, everyone. Yellow took a risk. I took a risk. Sorry, orange took a risk. Went into yellow. Himself down. And then locked himself in, which is what ultimately cost him the game. Jeez. Do we have any guesses about ranks in this game? I think orange was pretty decent. Red was super scared. Yellow was super scared. Black was playing too aggressive. Green. Green took a big swing at black and fed him to me. Didn't take the entire black kill, but fed black to me. Green was probably okay. Maybe expert. Orange probably expert. All right, let's take a look. Orange was a grandmaster. Hash Browns boy, well played. That was a good game. I got a great roll on that 70v 90 at the end. Black was an intermediate. Everyone else was beginners. Good games, everyone. Find another game. That was fun. That was a great way to start the stream. I wonder if orange was expecting me to take the green kill instead of the red kill there. Arkin, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. It's great to see you. We should get together this week, man. Well, a lot of streamers have been having trouble filling lobbies. Got some ads going on right now anyway. Just got your first one of the day. How long was the game? Schedule's open? Cool. Talk about it on Discord. Hey, DJ Jaybird, what's going on? How's it going tonight? Thank you very much. Ooh. We have 2 Spaniards in this lobby. I'm going to kick one of them. And that player is not going to be in this game. I'm going to wait until... Well, we'll do it now. About 1 hour, 2 masters, 1 expert, 2 intermediates. That's a good win. No, you're not in here. Marco, you are not going to be in this game. We only get 1 Spaniard. How you doing tonight, DJ? Oh, look. The other Spaniard just left. Once the lobby filled, the other Spaniard left. Crazy how that happens. All right, we got a lobby. We have another unspecified location player. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I am Cresquin. I am a Classic World Map Grandmaster. And what are we going to try to do tonight, chat? That's right, we're going to try to take over the world. Let's take a look at this map, see where everybody else wants to be, where I can be. If we can't figure out how this plays out. All right. Blue, obviously, is going to be in... Got a raid coming in. How's it going? That raid. Oh, no, we got to follow? No. Fumin Spice. Fumin raided me. Thank you, Fumin. And then Sledgehammer followed. Thank you for the follow. All right. Where was I? We got blue. We got blue in Australia. We got pink in Europe. I think is kind of going to let red come in and interrupt him. We got black and orange in North America. What do I do here? Obviously, move into Africa. Because I absolutely hate playing South America. Someone else gonna go into SA? Ooh, blue thinks he's gonna be in a position to be able to take both. And maybe he is. He got turn one Australia. Oh my god, Sledge. That is an amazing emote. Black's also going into North America. Either black or purple is going to go into South America. Well, now pink is really stuck. Red's moved into Europe. I wonder if I go deeper into Africa if pink takes the opportunity to go to South America. It's going to take him another turn, but I think I'm going to open up that route for him. SA is easy to get card blocked. Yeah, so this is fixed. So the card block is not the worst thing in the world. Not the best thing in the world. But even worse than being card blocked is you get locked in and eventually somebody takes North America and somebody takes Africa. And you don't really have the opportunity to do anything. Unless you're able to keep a large stack out in Asia. Richard likes Africa. So do I. Now, blue does think he's going to be able to take both. I guess he's protected in Asia. Pink really can't get to him there. Well, are we going to see blue successfully hold the ultra rare +4 in South America, Australia with 6 players? No, I don't think so. No Africa, no win? Hey, Selena. Selena, were you saying you love me? I love you too. At least Australia, you're not blocked in your corner unless somebody actively blocks you. True. It's coming down. Is he going to go to Africa or is he going to go to SA? This is a move into Africa or a move into South America next turn? Pink's got Europe here. I can be the hero and slow blue down? I don't need to do that. Black's already done that. Not super comfortable with my position. That black 4 in the Middle East kind of protects me well enough. See what red does here. This will be a very interesting. Very interesting play by red. Well, black no longer protects me in the Middle East. Red could take the pink kill. Better this. I'm just going to move down deeper into Africa. I need to have one more card before I can realistically actually make a kill. Blue taking red out of Siam right there. Red a lot easier to kill. Black trades. What's into Europe? Gonna go all the way? Gonna consolidate in North America? Is he gonna hit red? He does hit red. Alright, red is very vulnerable. Red needs to trade here. Asia is usually just a place to trade, easy to move out. A bit from Australia, you can hold territory. Australia is a good play for second or third place, depending on how you play it. Australia's not a horrible play if it's not contested. And if you don't just sit in Australia. Oh, someone found the new redeems. Selena, well done. Alright, pink trades. I suppose I could go take Australia here. Pretty cheap. What happens if I don't? If I do it, does purple just come down and take it right back from me? I think I sit in the Middle East here. Wait to see what red does. Blue does recognize the situation that I have trying to come take Australia, and so he's not gonna open me up to it. Good play. Gonna go to 3 cards. I could kill red and then trade. Yeah, that's my next play. Don't go for Australia unless it's your only choice. Yeah, for sure. If I kill red, does purple just come kill me instead? Next. I don't think so. I think I live another turn. Dice. Minus 21. Not great dice, but I am going to trade. Oh, fuck. Pardon me. That was sudden. Ooh. Is purple gonna come kill me? Purple did the exact same thing to me that I did to red. Purple was a master. Pink was a master. Fair enough. Well, 5th place is not going to help my rank very much. But it is going to give me an opportunity to try out a new game. That hurt. I took a risk. I got an okay roll on red. I kind of needed a slightly better roll. I want to try something out, guys. I have been busy at work. Even though I haven't been streaming, I have done something. I want to see if it works. We're going to take a quick intermission. And I have written a game. I'm going to start this game up. I think I'm going to start this game up. All right, everybody in chat, both on YouTube and on Twitch, type !drop in the chat. And you should be put into a game of Plinko. Got Sledgehammer on this board. 63. The goal is to land as close as you can to the center. Omega at 91. DJ Jaybird trying out the YouTube. YouTube's not working. Right. All right. I'm going to have to work on it some more. In the meantime, I'm not going to leave you hanging. We're going to play some words on stream. People on Twitch, all you got to do is shout out in chat what the word is, whatever word you find. On YouTube, if you guys scan the QR code in the corner, you can join this game as well. It's not totally integrated with chat the way it is on Twitch, but I'm working on one of those as well. You broke it? No, DJ, this is the first time that I've tried it out, and so we're still figuring it out. But I'll be right back. Oh. All right, I made a change to the game that I think is going to work. Plinko game. Once this round is over, I'm going to bring back up Plinko. And I think it'll work for YouTube this time. Find out. Ranch? No, there's no N. Archer a word? Archer! Archer! Thank you, Omega. I'm going to pause this game. We're going to go back to Plinko. Oh, you guys lost anyway. All right, we'll come back to that. Try this. I built this game. I built this game. All right. Let's see if I can get it to work. Oh, shit. All right, YouTube. Not working? Throw a drop in there. I can drop from there. Why not? Well, the fix I made did not fix it. Donald was right. It is not working. Poop. Okay. I'm going to have to figure out what's going on there. In the meantime, we say we go back to some Risk. I was so excited to debut that today. Drip. Drip ain't gonna do it. Oh man, I got a cat here in my eye and it is just driving me crazy. Well, we still have words on stream. I'll figure out what's going on. I thought I had it working for both thought I had it working for both Twitch and YouTube. But it's hard to get it. It was tough to test against. Can't like simulate YouTube. You have to actually just run a stream. And I don't want to like fool people while I'm trying to test out this thing. It's reading the command, but it's not working. I mean, I know it's not working. Oh, freaking cat hair. It's killing me. I love my cats. Sometimes that fur, man, freaking gets me. It's parsing the command and it's not showing on your chat screen, but it's showing on mine. Yeah, I'm seeing it in my chat screen too. I wonder if YouTube is intercepting the exclamation point command. I can change it to any. I mean, I can get rid of the exclamation point and I can just make it drop. Maybe I'll do that. Yeah. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying, DJ. Is that it's filtering it out in the chat that's on screen. But it wasn't filtering out the chat that was coming from Twitch with the exclamation point, which makes me think that YouTube treats the exclamation point commands differently than Twitch does. Not something that I had considered. But I don't need to have the exclamation point in there for the commands. I can just put whatever string I want, and you guys can just type drop or whatever. Do I sleep with my cats? Do my cats sleep with me? Not really. I mean, whenever I go to bed, my cats leave me alone. They're almost never in the bed with me. I think I roll around too much. But if I fall asleep out in my recliner, you better believe that those cats are on me. Oh, man. Gonna look like I have pink eye in the next recording. All right, we're just waiting for one more. So remember, right when I get to, I'm a Classic Fixed Grandmaster, just start spamming the chat with, we're going to take over the world, because by the time chat lag comes around, I'll have asked the question. Ooh, this host is kicking some players. I'm not exactly sure why. Hopefully it is because he thought some lab players were in there. I love my cats. I love my cats so much. They are absolutely my family. No bots, dude. All right. This guy just ruined his lobby That was sad. Animal hair is the price we pay for the love that animals give. That is absolutely true. Normally, I'm very diligent about getting the friggin' cat hair off my eyelashes, but man, I missed this one, and it's up in there. Like, here. See how irritated my eye is. Yeah, really red. I'm not making this shit up, man. Well, I guess while I'm waiting to play a lobby, do you guys want to play some more words on stream? I'll see if I can't throw my camera on there too. I'll just sit here and wait for the lobby while we're doing something else. All right, I'm still searching for a lobby. When we get a game, I will turn this off immediately. But in the meantime, let's play some freaking words on stream. Q&A? Absolutely. I will answer anything that you want to ask. I don't have a queue of Q&A like Pete does. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Can't put that on stream, dude. Oh, shit. What do you want to know, Donald? I will literally answer any question. Prada? Omega, did you not see that I put in 5-letter word? I just can't answer it because I'm locked. Oh, we're almost here, guys. We're almost here. How did we fail that? There's a lot of lag on the game today. When you get out of town, what do you like to do? I like to go to the beach. I like to go to the mountains. I haven't been skiing in such a long time, but I used to really like to go skiing. Ooh, we got a game. Sorry. I gotta turn that off. I love warm beaches. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I am Cresquin. I am a Classic Fixed Grandmaster. And what are we going to try to do tonight, chat? That's right. We're going to try to take over the world. Let's take a look at this map, see where I am, where everybody else is, where I can be, and where everybody else is going to want to be. I go third. It looks like yellow is moving over to Australia. That's good for me. I think pink is probably going to move to South America. We're going to have to see what black does. Does black come down into Africa or does black go up into Europe? I would really like it if he goes up into Europe, but he goes last. And wait to see what I do. I have a card. I do now. All right, so I'm going to put into Africa here. I have a few external positions. I think we're going to see yellow move into Australia, even though they probably have the strongest North America play. My hope is that black now leaves Africa, goes to Europe. Then what do we have left? We have blue left after that. And we have green. Well, green is very spread out. Doesn't really have a play anywhere except into Europe, right? Oh, but green's gonna break South America. LA or San Diego? I lived in Los Angeles for 15 years. And the entire time I was there, I was trying to plot my exit. I have a feeling that it's the same thing for a lot of people. Blue is going to spread out. Fair enough. Carmen Sandiego? No. Although I get the joke now. Where in the world, right? Kind of moving this way. So if I had to choose between LA and San Diego, I think I would choose San Diego. But also, I lived in LA for 15 years, so I'm kind of Angelino. I realized I was Angelino, and I freaking hated it when the Lakers were in the championship, and I felt okay rooting for them. Hey, Tack, thanks for the sub. How's it going tonight? Ooh, is black a bot, or is he just swinging at blue hard? No, he's just swinging hard at... Oh, he's swinging at everybody hard. Okay. Like, do not sit in Europe. Europe is my bonus. Yellow hits me? No. Cool. I'm gonna move up there. Yeah, cool. He's gonna move Troops down or move them up? Move them up. Okay. Well, that gives me the opportunity to consolidate in China. And I can get out of Yellow's way. You were in my previous game? The one where I got killed after immediately taking a kill? Yeah. What ended up happening, Tack? Well, you were red? Sorry, buddy. I was discussing whether or not to make that kill. Oh, you were pink. Pink in Europe. Well, I recognized at the time that I did it that taking that red kill was going to be risky. And that it was very possible that purple was just going to come kill me right afterwards anyway. And then I did it. And then purple did it. Oh well. Alright, yellow finally takes Oz. Cool. Gonna move the 7 into Siam? No. Fair enough. Well, I don't have any designs on taking Australia from anyone. Are you an In-N-Out burger guy? Yes. I very much like In-N-Out. And do you think it's not as good as it is? That seems like you have an opinion to express. Well, as good as it once was? You know, I actually haven't been to In-N-Out in over a year. They have them here in Las Vegas, but do I take one in North America here? I think I do. They have them here in Las Vegas. I just don't really go out for takeout all that often anymore. Someone sued out, and black was too noob to kill the third surviving player for the 3 cards and locked his stack for no reason. So Ack got to kill the third player, take his 3 cards, and won the end game. Well played, Attack. Well played. Hey, Panda, what's going on? We're in here trying to survive in Africa. It looks like red's not even going to harass us down here. Or maybe he's just, pink is not even going to harass us. It looks like he's just kind of hanging out in, Venezuela, trying to protect against green coming in. Blue's thinking here. Trying to get Grandmaster for the first time? Well, good luck, man. Are you playing consistent settings to do it? Classic Fixed 6 players. That is the most difficult way to do it. I think it's the purest way to do it. Think you're gonna come after me here? No. Look at the blue kill right here. Don't think I've got it. Oh, maybe I do now. If I go for it, what happened? End up on 4 cards? No. Get... I don't have to open up yellow to me either. I'm going to see if I can't kill blue. Turn my 4 trade into a better trade. Well, I still end up with dudes. I think I'm gonna die again this game, guys. That was a risky play. No, you gotta take the risk. I like that generally as a risky play. Black held. Black could kill me right here, but instead he's deciding to just shore up his borders. Can't really fault him for that because not gonna kill me, I guess. Tack, how long you been playing? Is this your first run at GM, you said? Playing for 1 month. Have you been watching a lot of videos? Have you been watching Pete play? I have quite a few classic fixed games up my. Master for 3 weeks. I think that the path from Master DM is probably the hardest. Probably the hardest move. Hey, let's go. All right. How do I stay alive? Put one in NA. Get out of Pink's way. If Pink wants to go kill green, not want to be. Okay. Pink may try to double kill green and me. Got a lot of buried troops, and I think that prevents it. You know, Tack, my entire journey from expert up into Grandmaster is on YouTube. I have a whole series called The Road to Grandmaster that is just games that I played to rank up. Green trades, but green has bought it out, right? Green has bought it out. Managed to trade. Did not take another card. Do we have neutral bots here? No, automated bots. I should know. I made this lobby. What am I talking about? Check it out. Thank you. I do have to admit, they are from the very beginning of me streaming, so quality may not be top notch. So you got a new kitten? Oh wait, I think I did see that. The little white guy? All right. So Pink is making overtures into North America. I'm not too worried about that being in Africa because Black is going to be strong enough to resist it when it comes. How long did it take me? When I finally put my mind to it, it took me about 2 seasons. I think I had been playing for 3 or 4 months when I got there. Her name is Zelda. Fair enough. We're just gonna take here. Let's see if I can get this. And should I have taken the bonus there? Not sure. I'm gonna leave that open. Yeah, all in all, I think I was about 6-7 months from when I first started playing online. I had played Risk when I was on the board. Or I had played Risk on the board when I was a kid, but I was never any good. You would have taken there? I'm a little bit worried about yellow. I think I have time. Maybe I'll take here. Well, black opens up yellow anyway. Okay. Well, once I do take, do we think black's going to be friendly with me? What just happened there? Oh, he did a 2v1. Yellow going to do. He goes home. Cool. Now I'm not worried about yellow. I definitely take here. So I'm going to take, and then I'm going to park my stack in the Middle East. Pink is getting strong, and he's gonna try to take all of the Americas. Gonna try to do it here? Yeah, okay. Pink is making his move. Black is the one who's in position to stop this. The only one who's in position to stop this. Part of the strategy for me letting black hold there is exactly for this scenario. I need black to be able to be strong enough resist pink here. They cannot be neighbors, right? Pink has way too much. So black needs to either break in Greenland or black needs to come through me and break in South America. They can't do nothing, or else pink just wins the game. I'm not strong enough to do it. I'm out of position to do it. Black takes the initiative. All right. So we're going to see pink come in and break black here. I'm not going to hold my bonus. But I do have troops able to retake. Go to 5 cards again. Ooh, yellow's gonna kill me. Shite. I didn't see that coming. That was a good play by yellow. Good play by yellow. Well, was an expert. Blue was an expert. Sorry, blue. Everyone else is noobs. Fair enough. That was a disappointing end game. I thought we were going to go a little bit longer than that. Part of me wants to watch that, but I don't think that it's going to actually be very fun for quite a while. Well, let's get another game up. I guess one of the benefits of a quick game is that we can recycle and get into a new game. Maybe I should have taken a turn earlier before the bot had opened up yellow. I don't know. It's on. Oh, good for that guy. Yeah, me neither, Donald. I think he was gonna do it. What we get? Zelda can be either a male or female name. I think Zelda is primarily a female name, right? This guy's already annoying me. I kind of want to just kick him, but we are having time filling up this lobby. Buddy, got a game. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I am Cresquin. I am a Classic Fixed Grandmaster. And what are we going to try to do tonight, chat? Right, we're going to try to take over the world. Take a look at this board where everybody is spawned, where I have material, where everybody else has material, where they're going to want to go, and where I can go. Well, most of my troops are in Asia. Blue moves into Europe. I can also move into Europe. Yellow goes to Australia. Well, yellow going to Australia changes my plans. I'm back down into Africa now. Exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hit that too. I'm gonna move down into Africa. We're gonna try Africa once again. All right, red's in South America. Black is also spread out all over Asia. Black is gonna contest Australia. Oh. You hate to see it when it's you, but you love to see it when they're doing it to someone else. Can't claim any more take over the worlds. I'm sorry, Selena. I'm gonna have to figure out those limits. I'm playing with a new chat bot, and it has its own rules. Thank you, Omega. All right. Green's in North America. Red. Does red want to come out? Red could have taken SA. That is Red worried about me moving into SA? Is Red gonna bother me and not North America? Red gonna move to Europe instead of SA? I mean, I would do that. Do we think Red wants South America, or do we think Red wants Europe? Next play is going to tell us. I'll tell you what, Selena, you can name your cats whatever you want. I have a boy cat named Nori, and everyone assumes that he's a girl. Nori sounds like a girl's name, but just an anagram for black. Red's coming down and does not take South America. I let Red out. Is he going to go to Europe? What would you say the percentage of the time you go for the Africa bonus in the beginning of the game is? That's a good question. I prefer to be in Africa, all else being equal. I prefer to be in Africa. However, I will play from whatever position I spawn. And so, I think I probably play from Africa 40% of the time, 35, 40% of the time. Which is higher, right? That's a higher percentage than just straight chance. We have 5 available bonuses. But if I'm in Europe and someone else is in Europe, then I'll move to Africa. If I'm in South America, I will most definitely GTFO. I do not want to play South America. Never, ever. I would rather play without a bonus than trying to play South America. Because it gets slammed almost as often as Australia does. SA is the worst. I totally agree with that. All right, so I gave Red the confidence to take the bonus. Is he going to come out? But he keeps that stack pointed at me instead of North America. He does have an Asia position still, which is good for me. I'm going to see green go down and break. No? He's going to play it smart. Fair. Pete of the Kill Pete strategy, who is the most popular YouTuber playing Risk. His position is that the South America play is to have South America and then stack in Asia and take cards and trade in Asia. I actually think I disagree. I think that the best South America plays to go up and harass North America and prevent the North American player from taking a bonus. South America, you just get a sinking and desperate feeling right from the get-go. Yep. Yep. All right. Red, you are the last player sitting in my bonus. I would like you to not be there anymore. Like, you don't have it. Oh, you don't have it, Black. Green has a 3-2. Yeah, but I'm going to remove that. I can remove that. I'm not worried about green being out here. Red, however, is just kind of sitting right next to me. Most times you need to go to North America, Africa sometimes. The Asian plan rarely works out. I agree. I agree. I've seen it work. I've seen it work many times. But more often I see the North America play. Now, most players from South America play the North America play wrong. The correct way to play North America is to harass North America until the North American player leaves, and then abandon South America and go into North America. What most players in South America do is believe that they're going to be able to hold both of the Americas. But right now, that's not a viable option. Not only because green is up there, but also because blue is getting strong in Europe. Right? Blue's getting strong in Europe. Right? And so since I'm not the strong player, I need to enable one of the other players to be strong enough to counter, and that South American player decides to get dumb and make a move and they make a move that is not going to allow them to be in a position. Ending up that 20 next to me. He's gonna take. Now we get to see what kind of player red is. Right, green backs off. He puts all his troops in Alaska. This is a test for blue and a test for red. Can he trust them? Are they going to play together to be able to win here? Does blue hit me? No. Blue takes a path and ends up in, well, he takes 2 territories. Why would you do that, blue? What are you trying to accomplish there? You only got to 11 territories. Thinking that's going to be a play for the future? Does he get the 3v1? Yes, he does. He moves out. Well, I finally get to trade. Is that trade big enough for me to be able to take my bonus safely? I think not. On 5 cards. I'll take one there. I think I'm gonna have to wait for another trade to be able to take. Black doesn't take the risk. Now both black and yellow are on 3. If yellow doesn't trade this turn and black does, yellow dies. All right, red putting troops into Asia is a great sign for me. Still stacks up so that I don't think I'm going to be able to take my bonus until I trade, but at least he has options out there. Go Stack and Cyan, have a great view for the Australia fight. Well, I don't want to be in Australia. Like, the only place I want to be less than South America is in Australia. All right. Blue didn't break green that turn. That suggests to me that he's not going to break green this turn. Red didn't break green. Really, red should be pushing green into... Like, red should be pushing green out of North America here. But he's afraid to give up his bonus. Well, opens red to me. But I am still kill guarded in Australia, so... I don't think that 3 survives. Red should be stealing North America. Red should be upgrading from South America into North America right here. What is blue doing in Asia? Well, he's trying to make it hard for me to take cards, I think. I mean, it could be that he's trying to figure out a way to hold 12 territories. But he's not exactly going to block red or green from taking cards with those 5s out there. Red with a big Asia stack is very good for me. I think I take this turn. Yeah, the green stack can technically get to me in a turn or 2. I'm gonna have to go through that black 11 to get there. I think he's going to. blue trying to do there? Right? So I can't use my 3. I mean, I can use my 3 to hit that 4. I can stack on that and take the 4, but I don't think I do that. But I do think green takes me out of Japan this turn. Maybe green takes Afghanistan. I take Africa for sure this turn. I'm gonna sit here in Middle East. Blue says well played. Blue's gonna let me hold. Is red gonna let me hold? Donald is predicting that black relents and goes and slams the red stack in Asia. He hit the blue stack. I'm kind of surprised that blue hasn't removed yellow from... and it seems kind of like removing yellow would be the play. Maybe I do that next turn. Yellow goes before me. Yeah. I'm gonna hit yellow. Remove yellow from Asia. Well, if I remove yellow from Asia, does then black just come into me? Blue is a shenanigan? In what way? I mean, he's protecting my 3 in Japan, so even if black comes at me, he's not gonna kill me. I think black will appreciate it if I remove yellow, right? Yeah. Black agrees. We force a little action in Australia. Black leaves! What the fuck, black? You guys planning on just hanging out there forever? Well, maybe Donald's prediction is correct. Now that Siam is black, I think yellow just takes Australia. It looks like blue is kind of trying to make green's cards expensive. Yellow trades. Oh, yellow. Black's giving yellow an opportunity to come retaliate against me. Okay. Well, I'm going to give you a path back into Australia. I'm being nice to you, Black. Seriously, man. That gets out of the way? No. He's going to hang out in China. He's got 4 cards. Yellow didn't take Oz that turn. He's only got 1 card. That would have been a good turn to take Oz. Well, since everybody's trading up in that pocket, we're just waiting for yellow to run out of cards. I mean, the green 70 stack is essentially stuck up there. Like, everyone in that pocket is safe to take cards. Yellow eventually runs out. I have 12 territories. What the fuck? Well, 13. Yellow takes me down to 11 this turn. $40 troops up in Asia? That's a lot of troops to be hanging out outside of your bonus. Oh, he's gonna remove me. Block me? He wants me to not trade up there. Okay. I'll trade with Black. Open up Black when yellow takes. Was that from a couple turns ago? Because I already did that. Oh, and I held 12 territories. I wasn't expecting that. Oh no, because I was expecting yellow to take all of Australia there. But now Black's on 5 cards. Yellow's only got 2, and he's not generating those extra troops. I think we see Black go into yellow this turn. Like, either Black goes into yellow this turn, or Black has just given up Oz. Blue pushed me out of that trading pocket, but I'm going to have cards to take. And even if I don't, to be honest, in fixed, not taking a card is not the end of the world. Blue is into numerology. Not sure what that means, but was it because he's leaving all those 7s around? All right. Is Black? Oh no, he gets the 4 trade. Gives up Australia. Ah, but he takes. Yeah, fair enough. You're gonna take Africa? Bruh. Oh, he's just gonna mess everyone up. Okay. Like, my game was over. I shall break all of the bonuses except for Australia. Where's that 12 go? Ooh, green can't get back to, can't get to black here. Red can get him. Well, black took down a lot of blue material here. I have an option. Depends on what blue does. But I might upgrade to Europe here. Green. Not gonna be able to remove black. Blue comes down. Is blue gonna kill black? Get it if he wants. If he just retakes, I think that green comes through Europe this turn. You can put that 27 stack. Puts it in the middle. I think green comes through Europe this turn to take down black. And I am happy to help. Take my bonus. Blue sucks. Blue should have killed black right there. Black's still here. He's gonna make it all the way down. Like, red, you are not safe either, but he does give himself to red with 4 cards. Oh, now this is an opportunity for red to upgrade. Red upgrade, or does red go back and sit in South America? This is the exact opportunity for red to upgrade. Red should give up his bonus for a couple turns. Move in. Take North America. But he doesn't. He doesn't. Gonna go back to South America. All right, this game is much less dynamic. Oh no, he's gonna sit in. Fantastic. Okay. Green can still get to South America. Black's rampage, getting all those 7 stacks of blue, slowed blue down quite a bit. And now red's the big dog. And red is not going to give up South America bonus and upgrade into North America. Gonna hold. Not gonna hold that much because the rest of us are gonna take cards against red here, against blue and 8. Man, I almost got killed by the yellow player again out of Australia. Thank goodness I still had position in Anne. Hey, Shabby. Hello, hello. All right, we turn the cavalry trade into a 10 trade. I think it's a 12 trade even, right? Because we got Madagascar and East Africa. We can go either way. Red shores up Brazil. It doesn't look like red is actually going to try to take both of the Americas. Maybe he's just taking his time. But blue is not really in a position to be able to resist it. What you normally want. Green leaving North America here is a good play. Because it forces the attention on to red. Red is still the big stack. Blue, it appears, again, does not want me trading in Asia. He's going to try to hold 12 territories. Going to be interesting. Max says, funny how black didn't suicide on the only player who was preventing him from taking a bonus. That is interesting. He also didn't really help yellow. Blue should stay in Ukraine. Of course. Black got bored. Well, black kind of ran out of options and was not going to take that bonus. Right, black was not going to end up taking that bonus. And so instead of down yellow, Axe said he probably would. Black decided to break everyone else's bonus and give up the game. Blue should stay in Ukraine and help red. How do you think... What do you think it is about blue being in Ukraine that helps red? Green going back into the into North America, or is he leaving? Leaving, I think, is the right play here. No, he goes back in. Well, blue can steal Europe here. I like that play. But red is still too strong. Who goes into North America? Why? And then hits a lot of green? But the problem with green going bad to Europe, a lot of times that's actually a really good play. Especially when blue, the European player is in the turtle position. Because you can't really defend Iceland. However, red is too strong for no one to have control. Or no one to have the capability of making sure that red doesn't get both of the Americas. We may see green just hang out in North America to prevent that. He can trade up there if he wants. Yusuf says, green wouldn't attack the blue troops and would stay without a bonus until green suicides into red with his troops. That's a possibility. Maybe we see it right now. Back up. He's going to threaten 60 stack. Oh. I think that threat's going to work because red still has 30 troops. Red just moves the 30 troops in behind. Blue gonna open up green? No. Does hit green several times. Doesn't open the 90 stack, but he's just trying to get territory bonus, right? Blue's just trying to get territory bonus. Oh god, that is correct. Red took his. Yeah, but even if green sues into red here. Green can't kill red. All right, let's look at the turn order real fast. Green sues into red. Green can't kill red. Red goes back and hides in South America. Let's go back and hide in South America. He's gonna give bonus back. Blue is disrespectful. Green is also not very respectful. Well, red still has the stack out in Asia, so he's not going to have to come into me. Probably not going to be very easy. Oh, there it is. Well, I don't think that blue is good enough. Not re-break green here. Blue is like a guppy in a pond without a predator, just figuring things out. I think that's accurate. Why would you do that, Blue? I mean, Blue has just asked to die. Right, he thinks that he left green with no path. But the path is only one territory longer. They go from the Asia side into Europe. Oh, man. That was a very bad play, Blue. I'm only gonna let Blue hold here. I don't think that green is gonna let Blue hold. Red played that poorly. Green comes through, kills Blue, but also opens up yellow to go take a kill. Red needed to not. Yellow just throws a smack. Very firm smack. I don't think that was a good play. I think that if you're going to hit Blue like that, you got to swing a lot harder. Because Blue's just going to come right back at you. And Blue has a path through Asia now. Blue has quit. Frick. All right. Well, Blue bot in Europe is not good for me. Well, maybe it is. I need to figure out how to get the Blue bot out of Europe, though. Right, my play, I want to upgrade into Europe here. But I don't want the Blue bot to be glued to my stack. Gonna break. I'm gonna move. That gives the 44 stack the opportunity to move into Asia. And then I'll really only have to deal with the 26 stack. Any luck, the 26 stack actually moves down into Africa with me. And then I can move into Europe. Blue is offline. Yeah, Yusuf saw it too. I wonder if I shouldn't have left. I wonder if I shouldn't have not broken. Oh. Got blue to leave. Move into Africa. I think my next play, hit twice and get up to Scandinavia. And then fortify my stack up and not be next to the 29. I think we'll move down into Africa to take more of Africa. Yellow's running out of cheap cards. Okay. So I'm going to hit twice. I'm going to move into Scandinavia. I don't want to be next to the yellow 29 after a couple hits. Right? I want the yellow 29 to leave Europe here and move in to Africa. I should have hit Europe a couple more times to encourage Africa instead of being in Europe. Yusuf says, if you moved to Spain, that 26 could have moved to Africa. I don't think that you're talking about the 29, right? So I think that if my big stack stops adjacent the bot stack, that bot stack doesn't move. I think it gets glued to my stack. Did red just go offline? Did red take a card? Red take a card there? Red skipped. Okay. Now it goes up. Now that 12 is glued to me. Well, red surely doesn't let me hold here. I've just put myself into a very bad position. And back to Africa. But I want that 22 to leave Europe before I do. Maybe it just fortifies up to Central Europe, and I run out of options. I should have slided that first one too. I think blue breaks me in Egypt here. I think it was going to get broken either way. I was trying to get a big enough stack into East Africa that the bot wouldn't hack me from there. Who do you think is the best player in this lobby? Probably green. Red hasn't played poorly either. Red's just gonna skip again. Red skipping is interesting. He's not botting out. He's just... Oh, wait. Now he bots out. Okay. Well. That is exceedingly bad for me. Green doesn't defend against it. Does green not realize that red's botted out? Get to hold Africa for one last turn. That's the last turn I get to hold. Red bot comes out. So we're just going to evacuate. Right, red breaks both Africa and North America here. I'm taking some swings at the bot I like. Making life hard for yellow I like. Still has the territory in Ukraine, Scandinavia. Now chill in Asia. He's gonna miss a card here. Go. Nobody realized a clean shot at North America. Maybe I do. But with yellow still here, it's too early to... I think I'm going to sit in Europe for a second. Yellow's going to be playing a dangerous game moving this stack forward. And he should leave it there, right? But... oh, yellow's going to run out of cards. Or he's going to run out of cheap cards, I should say. All right, we turn dudes into a 12 trade. Presuming I hold South America. No guarantee of that. South Africa, rather. The 10 trade either way. All right. Excellent. Frickin' excellent. Unfortunately, blue's on 5 cards, and I'm not going to get a chance to kill him while he's weak like this. Now, how greedy is green gonna get? Break? $26 up top. Well, I don't have a great path to that. Ooh, hit China. Hit China. Fuck. Kill blue? Okay. Hard do I need to hit? Let's just kill him. That gets rolled. Maybe Yell comes in and tries to kill me next turn. What the heck? You guys still see me? My bitrate is still high. Did green just hack the game? That was a weird time. Just go straight offline like that, right? Not even trying to reconnect. Do I close the game and restart it? This is a very frustrating bug. I'm going to close the game and then restart it. Nope, doesn't work. This is a lost case. Joining game. Just sits and spins. Just sits and spins. Oh, wait. Something happened? Something's happening. I didn't X out. I closed the game and restarted it. Oh, but I get the infinite reconnect loop. You can see what's happening. Well, that was a fun game, everybody. Either way, you're fucked. Yeah, you're probably right. All right. Well, guess I might as well. I'll take a quick break. You want me to play some Europe Advanced? Think about it. I will think about it while I go use the restroom. You guys, scan that QR code on YouTube. You can play this game. But for those of you on Twitch, just type in demand and you'll get the high score on this one. Oh, my camera's still up. Look. Wearing proper pants. I will be back in 3 minutes. Greeted. All right, we're gonna play some Europe Advanced. Give me a second. I gotta log out and log back in. Count I'm on is only for Classic Fixed. Now it's want me to log in. There we go. All right. You can see all you guys, we're having so much fun. Words on stream. Go find a Europe Advanced game. Why not? Cottage? James, what do you mean? Cottage. What if we just jump into a random ass game? See what's available. Ooh, we got a manual Classic Fixed game. Airship game. Oh, Cottage! The word game. So, I don't know if you were around at the beginning of the stream, James. I'm building new games. That are going to work with both Twitch and YouTube chat. Because these games only work with the frickin' one or the other. All right, I've found a lobby. Let's see if we can't wait to get it filled. Aw, come on. I got kicked. Yeah, we're going to play meta settings. And we can find a friggin' lobby. I wonder if everybody's having the same trouble. I wonder if there's a network problem going on. I could play zombies. No, I'm definitely not going to play zombies. All right, everybody. You never see it. Never, ever see it. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Cresquin Plays the Meta Settings. And what are we going to try to do tonight, chat? We're going to try to take over Europe. Only like the third or fourth time that I've ever played the meta settings. Let's take a look, see how this map is out. Where do I want to cap here? We got a blizzard choke here. We got one here. We got one here. Goes this way. I'm gonna take Scandi. Play out from there, or I could play side and down. Cap inside of me and Scandi. This is not a great capital. I wonder if I shouldn't have taken Greece instead. Not a whole lot better. It's kind of a corner. Right? Map goes this way. Down this way. Goes in here. Down and up. In and up. Goes out and up. This well. I guess I could play Scandi into go Scandi into Russia. Anyone lets me hold? You think Greece would have been fantastic? Wouldn't have been horrible. I'll tell you what would have been horrible is Italy. You know, I probably could have played Greece into Orient. I think that's going to be harder to get than Scandi. And once I get Scandi, assuming nobody else is capped behind me there, that'll be +3, right? Yeah, that'll be +3 for the rest of the game. It's not a whole lot, but it's enough. See if anyone's back here. All right. Now, does purple roll me? Purple might roll me. Italy into Germany from from this cap? I don't think I would even hold Italy. Well, we only see one cap, right? We didn't see any other caps. I imagine somebody is going to be in Spain. Somebody's probably going to be in Noob Corner. Third cap here. Me up here. That leaves us with 2. Maybe an Iceland capper. And then 1 person in the middle. I think I might have almost all of the East to myself. All right, we got blue in the middle. That, to me, like blue is here. France and London. Trendy has come in to watch me play the meta settings. What am I doing? Well, I got kicked out of my last game that was ranked immediately after making a kill. So I kind of got frustrated, and then chat convinced me to jump in and play some meta settings. So I logged into a different account. We're playing some meta. You were playing... Did I see Pete's Caps game? I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. What happened? Where do I expand here? Do I attempt to take Italy? Surely red doesn't let me hold Italy. I gotta play my turn real fast. It's your turn, dumbass. Oh, there's green. Not exactly where we expected, but kind of. So wait, did the entire network go down, Trendy? Fuck no, don't take Italy. Protect your cap. I think my cap's okay. So many caps? Is it still live? Is the game live?
Purple is about to be enormously strong. Yeah, purple wins.
I only count 6 caps. Oh, wait. Nope. I count 12 caps. Fun times. I better hope blue plays good neighbor. I didn't expect to hold Italy here. This is a test. All right, right, where do we have everyone again? Oh, shit. No, we want this one. We want this one. This scene. We want green. Well, today kind of went crazy. All right, let's redraw these caps, right? We got red, we know that. We got green, we know that. We got blue, we're pretty sure. I'm up here. Oh, look, I held Italy. How greedy do we want to get? Shit. Shit. Take Russia into purple. Well, I didn't read chat in time. Follow your advice, but I managed to follow it just the same. Whose caps are we missing? Purple and white. We saw the bottom of the map, right? So we know white isn't here. Purple and white may be duking it out in Noob Corner. I guess I take Orient next, right? I don't think blue's gonna come down in there. Who all saw my cap? Purple and blue, right? Purple and blue both saw my cap and have let me hold Italy. I'm in the first seat here, right? So if I hold, I think I skip. Purple's going to take Germany here. Okay. Surely I don't hold. Right? White breaks me. Not from there, white doesn't. Is white gone? White is a bot. Cool. Okay. I think I skip here. No, I don't have a trade, so I don't skip here. don't need to get greedy either. Well, I was hoping I was going to be able to skip this turn. I guess just getting strong is going to be good enough for now. I mean, I could probably take and hold Orient this turn. You're going to skip do it on 4 cards. And make sure you have a trade. You're playing like a fixed player. Holy shit. Red have both Africas? I mean, red can have both Africas. I have more than that. Ooh. That looked like green fortified into London right there. Yeah, white is offline. I don't know if purple's offline yet. Where do we think the purple cap is? I think the purple cap is up in Iceland. We're gonna hold again. We run into noob corner right here. Hey, Lauren. Wait, did I miss the Zugzug's here? I got 23 again. Do I go into noob corner or do I take Orient here? Just enough to show red. Are you gonna break me? No. He's gonna take a card up there. I mean, it would be just about the right time to break me for Italy. Oh, dude. Don't worry about feeling rude. I have no idea how to play this game. I would also like to do well. Break blue next. That does seem like a good play. Why start a war? Well, you know what? You're right. Why start a war? Who's blue fighting with right now? And does it matter to me that blue is not fighting? Because I hold way too much. Plenty of cards in Eastern Europe. Need to upgrade my capital? I will eventually need to upgrade my capital. Lauren's on her phone. She broke the PC. She got angry. All right. White dies before white is able to trade. That means that purple takes the 4 trade and upgrades mine to the 6 trade. Five cards. I think, do I try to kill purple here? Why don't I just try to kill purple? Well, I see most of blue now. It doesn't look like red's gonna break me. Well, maybe he breaks me from the top. He just tries to take Europe, Eastern Europe. He sees my big stack. Red sees my big stack. Nobody's gonna hold Eastern Europe. Okay. I do have a lot of troops off capital, but I'm also generating a lot of troops. Gonna trade again. What's... Yeah, 20. No, I certainly don't need Italy anymore. I was shocked that I held Italy as long as I did. Oh, hello. All right, I have cards if I need them. Hold and look to take out blue next turn. And we can card block purple. Right? Because purple's not in London. Purple is in... the next stack up. Right, purple is not in London. Purple's in the next territory up. Whose cap are we missing? White? White's probably up in Iceland. Let me mark that while we're at it. I gotta be on the game. White's probably at the top of the grease bonus? No, I think white is entirely eliminated. Well, white's gone. White's dead, right? I think white's in Iceland. Blue almost certainly has white's cap. Oh, I think white quit because purple went into white's cap. But green and I have now card blocked purple. That's fun. He wants me to do all the work? No, he's afraid purple's going to trade and then go into him. Well, let's see how purple plays this. Because I can still block purple. Blue and red can both see my big off-cap stack. I don't need to put anything out there. Put most of this on cap. I mean, maybe I could have gone in and just taken purple down if I hadn't put my external troops out there. I'm being allowed to hold an incredible amount of bonus right now. Everyone's just letting it happen. Like, I'm probably 100 troops ahead of everyone else at this moment. Fuck you, green. Green says, "Don't block the guy that's behind me. I want a bonus." All right. Fuck you, green. You think purple's gonna let you have a bonus? Fair enough. Trade on 4. Red's gonna take Italy. I mean, green and purple together. No, you can't block 2 players together. Did anyone see if red made it all the way to London? Did red open up green, purple to come back at me again? I do not. Green would like Italy. Bank troops. If I hold. Where trade's at? 60. All right, we're solidly in the mid game here. I think I need more troops on my capital. Well, green did not set. But you don't have cards as well. Yeah. Well, that's nefarious, red. I think red just went and opened up purple again. That just came out of blues bonus, didn't it? Still green on 5 cards. Yep. Or like that plan. Oh man, can you imagine if purple goes? If purple goes to 5 as well? I needed my cap troops. Hey, Clutch, thank you. Welcome in. Green's checking it out. Do you take the risk? He's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. Is he going to do it? He did it. Green did it. Give him the trade. 65. Well, now that I'm fucking closed. I can't even run it green now. I can get through there, though. Red might hit green. Well, I have cards. I'm going to save my cards here. And I'm going to hit green. Bank troops? Too late for that. Take a card and pass. What was that roll? Oh, it was... He didn't have anything there. All right, we kill green on 4 cards. Set, kill green, set. I like it. Am I gonna check to see if I have Orient? Come on, green. Oh, you are gonna check. All right, fair enough. Back to cap, though. Oops. Feeling okay about this. But now we kind of got to figure out who to kill next. Hello, Red. Hello, Red. Blue, do you want to check now? Blue. Decided to play for second place. Gonna break everybody. Okay. Gonna check. Okay. That's a play. Cap's open now. I leave that cap open, right? Blue missed the open cap? Was there an open cap somewhere? I have 4 of the caps. One of them is behind my other cap. Red is playing for second. On 3 cards. Probably comes to get me anyway. There's a lot of spots he can get me. I have to trade. Card blocking isn't considered stalling, as in a reportable offense, is it? No, card blocking is not considered stalling. It is a legitimate strategy. I would like to take a look. What are you gonna do, Blue? You just gonna come through and break me? I'm gonna sit on capital. All right. I don't know the answer. How do we advance this game? I don't block France. Of course not. No. I do know that much. I also don't hit Russia. Clutch says, to win quickly, red or blue has to hit each other. Okay. How do we cause that to happen? Blue is gonna go. Blue's being very cautious with his cards. Understandable. Can I do anything here? Not an expert? I am not an expert? Okay. James says, I would take Blue's vision off your caps and single stack one of them. Take him out. Well, taking blue's vision off my caps means closing my caps. And I'm certainly not going to do that. Right? I don't want to take cap cards. I don't want him to get extra troops. I don't think it's a problem if he holds a bonus there. What are his trades right now? 110? I'm getting... First off, I'm generating way more than he is. But I do want to empower my Russia cap. I don't think anyone's going to come running at it, but if something were to happen to my other big cap, I do need to have the ability to punch back from it. And until red hits Italy, and it doesn't look like he's gonna, but until red hits Italy, can't even really block him. Okay, this is fun. You gonna go into red here? Oh, please go into red. Go all the way. Let's go. Even take back Orient here? Yeah, I do. It's going to be able to strike back here, right? So put everyone down here. Well, red's only on the bottom now, right? I think blue just eliminated red from the top of the map. All right, here comes blue. Or, sorry, here comes red. Gonna take my northern cap? No. Gonna try to kill blue? He's just gonna he's gonna give blue all of his fucking cap cards back.
Oh.
Dummy. Was that dumb, or did he really just open up blue to come back and run at me? Okay. That was a net positive for me. Yeah, sure was, huh? Red can't go running at blue with his cap right now. Gave me one more cap card. Okay, so red was already open to the cap. All right, red and blue are fighting like this. How much do we think that red just put up there? Fun times. You gonna come at me? You're just gonna go right back into red. Gonna eliminate red from this side of the map. Oh, blue has been enabling me the entire time too. Well, that was intended to give red an easy card this direction. Maybe I shouldn't have. Red already has other easy cards. What is this? This is novice plays meta settings. I got kicked out of a game earlier and I was upset, so I decided to play this instead. And now red and blue are fighting over second place. I can't really block red without blocking myself. Or block blue, rather. right? Red is the only viable block here. Man, you think you're confused. I'm confused. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. How many troops was that? Was it 150 troops? Where down you gonna go? Do we think he blocked red in Italy? Oh, let's go back and look. Surge. Sergey says, I'm back. 200-ish. We went all in. What? This map is different. You're right. Baby step, you got a 2-win streak? Red is card blocked. Yes, and he is not targeting me. Right? Blue wants to handle that card block. I'm going to let him do it. Who do I kill first? Well, blue gets the first shot at it. Clutch, I just asked that same question. Red was more of a homie? I mean, blue enabled me the entire game too. Red never once came in and broke me. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I thought. And what do I do now? Do I check the cap? Can I win here? Do I have enough troops just to win here? The trade? Blue's on fucking 5 cards. I needed to do it right then. Oh, red's gone. GG, everyone. Ooh, that was the wrong play, Blue. Oh, wait. I thought he was done attacking. Only 100 troops. Did not come back. GG. I played the meta settings. Here's everyone. I think red got second place out of that because blue decided not to kill red. Well, defeating a master, expert, 2 intermediates, and a novice. Almost the cycle. Baby Step says, I don't understand all that transpired there. Well, I got ahead so far that the other 2 players, instead of teaming up against me like they should have, and probably couldn't have because I had 4 capitals in positions that they couldn't really get to. Instead of teaming up on me to try to stop me, they both decided to go after each other, causing both of them to die, while I sat and continued to acquire more troops. And with that, I go from novice to beginner. Holy crap. I played a meta settings game, guys. And I won. I mean, I won like a noob because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. But I killed some guys. I killed at least one of them. All right. Well, we're almost at 5 hours. I don't really want to tempt fate on another Classic Fixed game. So, we get a song redeem? No, but thank you, Fume and Spice, for the raid. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I'm sorry that my game utterly failed. I'm going to have to test it and figure out what happened there. Let's... Someone want to suggest a karaoke? And I will just fucking wing it. I'm feeling like karaoke right now.
Hey guys, thanks for watching our cover.
No? Nobody? All right. Well, I got one. Maybe I already sang this. I already did sing that. Someone throw out a song. Yusuf. Good night. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, that's a duet. I can't do that. I got you. I got you. Scott, you're too late. I found something. Everybody, thanks for hanging out. I'm sorry that we missed one freaking game. Love you all. Thank you for hanging out. We're going to sing... sing some Beach Boys. Wouldn't have to wait too long, and wouldn't it be nice to live together in the kind of world where I belong? You know it's gonna make us better when we can say goodnight and stay together. Wouldn't it be nice? We could wake up in the morning when the day is new. At times as we've been sending, I wish the kiss was never ending. Oh, wouldn't it be nice? Think, wish, hope, and pray that it might come true. Ha. Baby, then I get the key, then to do. we could be merry, and then we'd be happy. Wouldn't it be nice? Oh my god. Good song. I gotta track this one more. You know, it seems the more we talk about it, it only makes it worse to live without it. But let's talk about it. Oh, wouldn't it be nice? Good night, everybody. Good night, my baby. Sleep tight, my baby. Good night, my baby. Sleep tight. Everybody. Go say hi to the Kill Pete strategy. I love you. Catch you later. Bye, YouTube.